Hello, and welcome to my Agrarian Skies 2 world. This is a little new. I've been mostly streaming on vanilla, but, you know, I've been obviously been in this world a bit. So, not exactly anything particularly planned. I want to clean up a little. This cobblestone platform I made early on is a little boring. And, well, you're welcome to come for the ride. Oops. That mode. Anyway, do let me know how audio levels are. I only have a vague idea what's going on. And hopefully everything will be okay. Let me know what you think. So, I'm thinking, at least for around this garden area, to use this colored brown frequency stone brick. Instead of the plain old cobble. That was there so I could exchange it, although I seem to have put everything in my system. By the way, if you have any questions about how anything works here, feel free to ask. I will try to answer. I don't know every mod in here very well. One reason I'm playing the mod pack is to learn some of the new mods, but usually by the time it's well established here, I have an idea of what I did. For the most part, as you can see, I've done a bunch of the basic tech, and I've done a bunch of Botania. Actually, I just finished the Botania section of the quest book. And apparently I have 2 quests. It's probably Mob Hunter quests. I've been manually grinding them, trying to get some Wither skeleton skulls. I actually have enough to spawn a Wither. I just have to figure out how I want to go about that. Let's see, that can go back away. That can go away. That can go on my head. And this and its related items in the tech and Domcraft worlds are very useful for this type of building. Please don't. Oh, ow. Did my frame rate just drop? A little bit. Needless to say, this mod pack strains my PC. It has the frame rate actually is doing better with the better FPS mod I just added than it was even without streaming yesterday. Let's see. Brown. No, I'm out of it. So we'll have to make more. So as we can see up here, I have my basic processing over here. The AE part is new, but here's my resource wall. Here's the ex nihilo hammer and sifting. And of course, Tinker's is all set up here in the center. We have our manual farm. I've been mostly just periodically, when bored, going through and doing that with some wheat to help my dirt supply. We have 404 currently, so I'm lucky that chest loaded. Down here is my wire mess, and a mess it is. And of course the ME controllers. I actually have two ME networks. One is the main network, which is this shape, and the second is so I can send my P2P tunnels wherever they need to go. The hope is I can get ME crafting terminals anywhere I need a crafting table, because it's nice having your full inventory everywhere. The wireless is set up, obviously. So anywhere within this overworld base should be okay. So I was down here to pick up an inventory full of stone. We'll put that back into the system, but I need not flint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll be enough with the paintbrush and some cocoa beans. Make another set of the brown stone. I probably am going to need to do some more farming of the cocoa beans. Wrong. That's right. And this is also an extra utility function, this paintbrush. Lets you change the color of many vanilla blocks, not many modded blocks. It allows me to quickly... Now, I'm not sure this will all stay solid brown. It's just going to be better than the cobble it's been forever. So the neat feature on this is it can do one single swap just by left clicking. Let's see if I can't get that one. There we go. And of course, the entire area with right-clicking. And this is a Botania item. Meaning it's using my mana a very little bit if I'm only still at 850. Right click. Just a little afraid it's going to swap all those, and that would be annoying. Huh? You know. Okay. What are we talking about, Alexander? And... well, as I said, looks better. Not perfect. Okay. I'm going to have a ton of slabs back in my system if I ever want to make another platform with them. Probably not. We're almost out of cocoa beans, and not really set up for other brown dyes, although I could, I guess. If I could get... Oops. I could get this leveled up. I could add it to my farm there. It would automatically get me all the brown flowers and thus dye I needed. But obviously I'm going to need more than 7 stacks to complete this. I had a bunch of vegetable matter here, food stuff, but I'm not sure what to do with, you know, 1,000 carrots. I did finally get some diamond seeds. They give some nice, these things, which convert to diamonds by a factor of 9, which is a nice upgrade, because I kept running out. What am I at right now? I have a total of 32 diamonds. And then you start wanting to make these drives, and you know, the 16K and beyond require a diamond processor. I should do that, actually. So, what I want is... Well, let's ignore the first one right now. Let's try to build the second one with 16K drives. Which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, I need to automate stuff for this, though. I think you are. It says watching now 1, and I'm not included in that. In theory, I could try to convince people to join me, but it's a little random. I'm also testing this with the modded version. Gold. Logic. I don't have enough silicon. Well, that's fixable. I mean, hopefully other people will stumble on it. I'm hoping I'm listed on the YouTube gaming site. It should have automatically happened. It's hard, you know, to see everything while you're trying to actively play. These are a little bit of a interesting thing. You know, it says I'm going to get, you know, if you look here, it says I'm going to get, what, half a haunch of hunger? It gives a bit more than that, and Thaumcraft research. I haven't done much Thaumcraft. I've seen some other people do it. I think it is the next big thing I need to do in this mod pack, because the other big thing is blood magic, and I am lacking the miniature red hearts. As in I have none. I have some yellow hearts. I have some yellow hearts, but I have no miniature red hearts. Which means increasing my health is going to be hard. And that's going to be useful for blood magic. Usually I have this more automated, the mobs, but I'm doing fine for mob drops. The XP and some of the rare things that the automated ways are failing for seem better right now. Even if I only do a few every now and then. You can see here I have my Botania set up. It took a bunch of these to make enough mana to run the portal. I mean, we're making a surplus at a nice clip, actually. So I do steal from these for other tasks. This, however, is very slow. This isn't bad. When this gets halfway, we can make another terror steal. Have your Oracle back. Come on here. Nope. Welcome, whoever just joined the stream. We're at 2 viewers now. I forgot I did that. I want more silver. Right now I'm mostly powered off of lava. I mean, I can power off of food, but it requires a lot of manual work. Solar would be nice, but it requires a ton of silver. And every time I seem to get the silver, I seem to find a use for it. I'm like under a stack. Where is it? Down here. Silver 70. No, I managed over a stack. So, if I need, I'm going to want jungle wood. You can be a little ugly about it. All I'm interested in is brown. So I'll place a bunch of these down. We'll add, that'll do. We'll add a bunch of these to it. Oops. There's one of my picks. And I'll ignore it for a little bit, and we should have plenty of brown dye. I don't want to go high, because then I have to worry about light levels. Some of the mobs that spawn are interesting. Okay, so we have the end stone processing. We have brown color processing for updating ground. What else do we want? Unfortunately, I have died just a few times in this map. Usually in the Nether, although I just defeated the End Dragon and I had to be the most unprepared ever. And then died twice getting out of it. How did raw chicken end up out there? The magnet must have caught it. I don't know. This is a mostly vanilla contraption, actually. The chickens are under... Oops. Are under here. Eggs get spit out and then go into the chest, which is now feeding into the ME system. So we just see them here. It's slow. But given the quality of food like this, it's easy enough. I had an automatic fisher underneath. I've been meaning to dry up this little lake. I don't know what I want here, but it really doesn't need to be a water source anymore. That was useful before I got this, but the Rod of the Seas there will create water sources for me when I need to. And there's other infinite springs around. Not to mention my little lake here. This is the platform build on the original Agrarian Skies. So this was one little like fountain water source, and has since been spread out. I don't really need the flowers like this, do I? And I've been needing red. So if I do that, I'll get red slowly. Is there a brown flower? No, brown and vanilla is only the cocoa beans. I could use mystical brown flowers, but for that I'd have to level them up or it'll be very slow. But if I have a seed... Yeah, I have a couple of seeds. We can plant them, and they will collect at whatever speed they collect. So both of these are set up about the same. They're being hydrated by the sprinklers. And the MFR harvester will collect and send it into my ME system. And we're collecting the sludge in the drums. Lever is just so I can turn it off if I want to do something manually, usually including breeding up the plants. But that was really there just to breed the flowers once upon a time, and I never removed it. So we can just toss that all into my system, along with the random eggs. Why do I have another bow? Not bad. Don't really know what you would want a splash potion of water breathing for. My frames have dropped since I started streaming. Not sure what's up. Right now they're lower than the stream. That's culinary. That's potions. I was getting 20 to 30 earlier. Oh well. Let's put that in the system, that in the system, the gold goes in the system. What else? Water bottle can go away. Gold coins, if I can get the right number of. $18, 6 goes away. The gold coins can just become gold, but I either have to convert them to nuggets, then convert, then do it, or we can just melt them in the smeltery. And the smeltery is set up right now to automatically feed into the draws, which are, of course, visible from in the system. We're still doing endstone. Well, I could go to the end and actually mine the endstone. I'm mostly cheating and creating it to ex nihilo. We take our lava drum here, which is for use. We put it up here, and that fills this, and if we put glowstone in here, we will get endstone. That's glowstone dust. And if that's running a little too low, what we do is we go to redstone. We get our 4 stacks, which is what the drum will make. And we use Britannia to convert it for us. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the duplication. Then it's this one. We'll see if I have enough mana in here. If not, we'll have to transfer something. Nope. Ran out. Mana tablet. And what's the levels on these? Less than half, more than half. So long, the tablet only can hold half a pool, so I can't accidentally drain too much if we have more than half. Don't actually need the full amount. It's empty? Nope, little more. Go. And we can now finish. Why am I looking at the generators? I'm just using the dispenser as a inventory. We will do that. And now this will automatically be producing endstone. check back in about half an hour. I don't know. There's a few things I need to automate or find ways of doing. I'm lacking a little power for a quarry. I mean, I have a nice storage with that resonant capacitor bank, and I am keeping up on lava production to run the generator here. So, for most stuff we're okay. This is not exactly cheap, but we're keeping up. And topped off, so we're doing good. But the quarry draws a lot, so either I have to make another power source, which if it overtaxes will just slow down the quarry, which isn't horrible. I've been debating just getting a number of visitors here. I've been debating just getting that culinary generator hooked up to something and making a bunch of burgers or these beefy fish sandwiches or something else with different decent return. Another weather skull. I think that's 4. Oh. Nope, I'd be wrong. It's 5. You can just go in here then. Light blue dye. When did I get that? Just from the flowers, but that was ages ago. Back on the system, back on the system. Torches are somewhere. Yeah. But one thing I do note about this mod pack is you always seem to get distracted by about 50 things, which means the process of, you know, making the floor brown is a much larger one than you might have thought. I'm really just waiting on that regarding the, oh, I had the nether quartz in there, which now needs to become silicon. This, yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Speaking of things I was planning to do before I even joined, I was thinking of swapping this for mana glass. It'll make it brighter and look clearer and many other cool things. Problem is, I was lacking glass. There we go. Hopefully, and I really hope so, since it's of the same mod, we can use this. Cool. Did I run out? Of course. Well, almost invisible now. Well, that's okay. Where's my... Not that it matters. I don't think we need Silk Touch for this, but since there's nether ores in this pack, I obviously have silk touch on basically everything. We're gonna need more sand. Probably just half a stack's enough. Use this. This is the production table. Obviously I have furnace in there. Charger, so the first 4 go instant. Production speed, so it goes faster, and we're running off of solar power. So when that runs, we have until then, until it runs out. We can always throw some fuel in here and it'll also work. So we're just waiting for the glass, we're waiting for silicon. This is why I don't like microcrafting. You're always waiting on something. I mean, you slowly get to endgame where it's all automated, and one of my next goals is to automate AE. So I can tell it, make this, and it will make this. Every step of the way. It might be slow, but you'll come back and it's just in your inventory. This is Agrarian. Hi, Xavier. This is Agrarian Skies 2. This is just a single player map of mine. Mostly derping around my little base here. Part of my goal is, you know, it's a sky map world, so, you know, you start with a couple of trees, and that's, you know, a couple of pieces of dirt, not even a tree, and a few saplings. So there was a lot of build out a platform with whatever I happened to have at the time, and that's what the central area is, and I'm trying to add a little more decoration around, not necessarily decoration, but, you know, clean up the mess. I was waiting on this. I just recently got, you know, my AE2 system up, which is all nice. Recently is relative because I got distracted by Britannia since. And so here I'm just making more of the silicon, printed silicons for microchips. And I'm waiting on my brown dye. I mean, I guess I could spam it with the watering can, but which I will do if it's just 1 or 2 that are stuck. For information beyond that on Agrarian Skies 2, the link should be in the description. If you're on the gaming site, I know that's a separate tab at the top of the chat. Not sure I'm aiming at the right spot. I don't know. It's like a 3x3x3 cube around what you aim at. Okay, so now they should be nearly all grown. There's always one that... There we go. So now we just need to harvest wood back up. And we get all the cocoa beans. Now I can make some more of the brown stone. Well, hopefully this is interesting. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Paint. And stone. Why am I doing it that way? We can just draw it like that. It'll give me a stack at a time. That stack at a time is a mixed useful feature, by the way. It's too easy to sometimes, intend, like put the items in for 5, and then you make a whole stack. Watch all the YouTubers do that as well. Yeah, so I'm fairly new to this streaming stuff. I mostly am doing streams of vanilla, where I have a nice server running. Private whitelisted server. This, the Rod of Shifting Crust, and the Wand of the Forest. So these are Britannia items. The Rod of the Forest is the Britannia wand. It's a plant-based magic mod. If we right-click on these pools, it tells me the levels. For instance, it also lets me bind and other functions within the mod. It's not necessarily actively needed right now, but it is needed when I'm doing almost anything over there. And this is the Rod of the Shifting Crust. It's a item exchanger for the mod. So if I set it to that brown stone I've been making, it will automatically do that. And again, this is a Britannia item. There is related things, and if I left click, it'll just do one block. There's related things in other mods. I know there's a wand in Thaumcraft, although I'm not very versed in Thaumcraft. It's equivalent. I don't think I can see it through NEI, because it's behind the Thaumcraft books and all that. There's also the exchange these things, which do a similar thing but use RF power. And a bit tedious to build, but if you're on a pack without something else, well, to be honest, this was a bit tedious to get everything as well. But it's good for quickly saying, I no longer want the cobblestone here. I'm a little worried here it'll get the surrounding stuff. How am I doing on it? Now, this isn't... So there's two things it's using. One, it's using a little bit of mana I have on my player. That's in the bauble here. 789 out of 1,000. The other thing it's doing... Now that's going to be a problem. These are covers. And I'm going to have to pick some other block there, because I don't think I can make covers out of the colored stone. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Maybe I'll have a different surface in here. But it's using a little bit of mana to actually do the exchange, and it's also using, you know, the actual blocks I have in my inventory, meaning we don't get the blocks for free, of course. Which is why I needed the brown to do this. I think we're going to run out shortly. 6 left. And it did what I didn't want. Swap that back. Okay. I also have the Britannia magnet going, which is good because, you know, it's a long way down to the void. And you don't get your items back. You can switch. Not nighttime, I can't sleep this off. Seems to rain a lot in this world. How are we doing on cocoa beans? Cocoa, 100 left. The problem is, if I use too many, it's going to be hard to rebuild them. Don't need much more. Let's just try to go up this time. Oops, back down. Okay. One more level of jetpack where you don't sink at all. This is just sinking very slowly. Obviously, anytime up in the air, it's using RF. We can see the level in the top left corner there. So if that goes to 0, I fall. I generally have hover mode off. I know some people like it more. I mean, I like it when I need to hover. So hopefully I can just put this and find something else to do for a little while. And when I come back, we can just chop down this virtual tree and get all the cocoa beans again. Okay. Perfect. 1 stack. So that should give me almost 4 stacks when I chop it down after they grow. Which will hopefully finish the platform here. And I get to decide what, if any, designs I want in the main floor. But it's mostly a workspace, so I'm constantly adding temporary things and removing things and new things. At some point I want to remove this mob trap and put it out here somewhere. I feel like bees are going to be in this direction too, eventually. Domcraft should be out this way, and is probably my next thing. Because I want... it'll help me get at least more red hearts, and that can be done fairly early. I've been watching Hypnotized play. This way is probably going to be blood magic. And obviously Britannia is over here. Well, it's a little interesting to harvest. I am liking this green colored wood, the fuse wood. It's interesting to harvest because it blows up. Oops. Fuse. And caps lock. I'll show you. We lost some sound. hover off, please. Now, I don't know if it's just bomb damage or if they don't. It won't cause problems to the surrounding, though it will harm me if I'm too close. Hello, lightning. Well, if it's nighttime and we're lightning, between the two, I can make it day and stop the rain. Not sure what I'm gonna do with these leaves. I can't make them dirt. Not this tight. There are some other things I can do. So if it was the birch trees, I would just, you know, chop it down from here. But we are not the birch trees, so I'm gonna stand back. And boom! But it does give me the nice green wood, which seems to work like any wood when we use it in the world. So I don't have to harvest too many of them. These are, you know, sawed down a bit. What are they, panels? Yeah. So I could have even gone thinner with the covers. But I can certainly use that to decorate anything I want more wood like. I don't know if I want to make... I don't think I want this green, though. Maybe I'd rather it be birch. We'll see. And 3 more saplings. I think these saplings came from soul sand in the sieving. I don't want the chest plate. I really should get an auto disenchanter. Then I could do something like take the, this one. The feather falling off of this and toss it onto my current Britannia boots. Ooh, got an upgrade. Not sure I want knockback, though. Usually something I'm desperately trying to get off my weapons. We can take the coal. I don't know, I got the wither skulls, but what I want to do is really make a large mob trap. This is just the basic one. The thing is I really have all the bones I need, and that's the biggest thing I use here. We could use some brains, but I'm not lacking the zombie brains for the drying out on the rack with 1,080. The rotten flesh is only at 281 because I emptied it and put it all into the dirt making device. We can make this a full chest plate, which I can convert to actual gold, which will actually be of use to me. Yeah. Drop sticks, then bones, the glass bottles. We can drop the rotten flesh back in there. That is not on the system, because I intend to move the whole thing. It just doesn't seem worth wiring it up. Eventually it will be. I really don't need an arrow. And you can go into the collection of almost 4,000 bones. Slab soon scun the system. That's currently my real bow. I probably should make a Britannia bow or something. I hear tell they're better. I don't know. I've not used one. And the chest plate goes into Tinkerers and gives me some gold. That's on automatic still. I have nothing in here. That's not running, so it's done. Doesn't look like anything interesting in here that's new. Probably should just have that, the extra stuff, go into the system too. I don't know, it's set up from before AE. And this looks like I'm going to need to worry about it sooner than not. Because I'm full on, well, I'm not really full. So in addition to those drives, I have my original storage, which I moved all down here with a dolly. And that's all in storage buses. So everything in here is in the system, and the system's automatically moving stuff in and out. So it can really fill this up quite a bit more, as need be. We can also take these things and see what they are. That should be interesting as I find creepers. It'd also probably be better taking some of this stuff off those drives and swapping it for stuff I have a ton of, like the carrots there. But I don't know how to do that without building more stuff first. Which is to say, I do know various ways how, but I just am not set up for it yet. And if I had the automation, it'd be easier. Because AE has very good automation once you get it there, but until you get it there, it's a bit... Why is my... Now I'm at 20. If I can maintain 20, I'm okay. Okay. And speaking of... Since I haven't had a quarry, and I do have a need for some of the agricraft stuff for the actual ores for things. Okay, that's doing fine. That's ready. Not ready. I've been using another Britannia trick for that. Right, whoops, didn't back up fast enough. The magnet is very good at getting it back to me. But I can, from here, see what's going on without it jumping back into my inventory. Okay. That's now full. Yeah, so I have another Britannia trick I've been using. So, I've been watching other, one reason I'm playing this mod pack is to get used to some mods. I'm sort of want to make my own mod pack, which is less kitchen sink. Not that Jaded Cat hasn't done a great job in this pack of keeping direction on the quest book. Oops, don't need you. Need you. But, there we go. Sometimes I feel mod packs, the kitchen sink amount of mods makes it so, you have 50 ways of doing things. One is very easy, one is extremely hard, and the others are somewhere in between. Which, I don't know, in some ways limits what you can do. I want some challenge, which is what I get from vanilla a lot, and I do play a lot. I actually am running a vanilla multiplayer server. Taking a small break from that today. Because I enjoy making the redstone devices in vanilla. And you're just sometimes looking for the equivalent here. And it can exist. But sometimes the sets of mods make it seem unreasonable. That's more than enough. And it's not always the individual mods. You know, a lot of the mods are very balanced. It's just when they combine, sometimes you end up with too much. And it's just finding a balance. It's not worried about any one overpowered feature. It's what do you do when you're playing? Cool. No, I had one in my inventory, didn't I? Oh, I put it down. I filled it up. I have my tablet, so it has a little bit of mana still in it. It isn't even talking and building. It's laying out a little bit of stone, making sure I have a pool, and it's getting one flower from Botania, which is the orchard. And I have a floating version, so I don't need to place down dirt. And that will, using the mana from the pool, and I have it here so it doesn't drain all of my other stuff, convert it into various ores at about the ratio you would expect in the world. Then when I silk touch it, I can get the actual ore, and with some luck, maybe I'll even get another diamond ore. Because I only have 2 of the plants here because that's as many of the ores I have so far. By the way, the sprinklers do make it go... Hello, drowning chicken. The sprinklers do make everything grow faster, and this is automatically harvesting, so I've been getting diamonds automatically, even without a quarry. Near the beginning of the stream, blocked a bunch of them, and they've already gotten it up to 56 again, of the nuggets this is doing. I'd have to do more work to get the plant. Actually, the plant needed silver, right? Diamond. And it's this one. That's the one that'll give me whole diamonds each harvest, and up to 4 if I'm making it 10, 10, 10. It takes the seed of what I have there, and that seed, no, that's shiny, ew. That is not an easy ore to find. I can hope for the nether version and use the furnace, but I don't think I've seen shiny here. Only apatite, which is something from Thaumcraft. There's my nether diamond. Cool. I do get some silver this way, which is nice. Maybe I should make the silver seeds. I should save some of the silver ore for that. I have some, that's good. From a previous run. So what is that? Silver. This one? Silver weed. That'll get me the nuggets. And it's the gold, which I already have. And that which I have, but it's a low level. Ew. Well, it's certainly doable. I could get the silver seed easily enough. Just getting it up to 10 to 10 would be slow. I've been noticing after the first few times I did it, it fails to tell me it's empty. Anyway, that can go back in the system that I'm not actively using. And I need my other pickaxe. Ah, there it is. There's some weird harvest levels in this. Needs magnesium to harvest diamond. Usually, it's not needed to be that high. That's really top tier. Anyway, just harvest all this with Silk Touch. This is a top tier cobalt. What is the actual material? Control. Mining level, cobalt. Yeah, I am a manualium. I need more cobalt, actually. Ah, haste, that's always nice. Not that I go slow in this pack. I had a nice enchant here with the haste 3. Okay, so the diamond, rather than actually processing, I'm going to put under here, and we're going to temporarily turn you off. So, to use the diamond plants, we need the diamond under the dirt. And of course, these plants do not work with bone meal. The upgraded ones will, but not this. So I'm stuck using this. And if I find my crops... Go. We can actually just crossbreed it in. Since this is 10-10, so if I just do this, one plant on one side, you get basically an identical plant, or it should be. That was hopefully the diamond one and not weeds, and I didn't notice. Ten to 10. So we stay the same level when it's in that configuration. And that'll now grow on its own right, and we can turn the harvester back on. Three gold. Now we have 3 diamond. And these are nuggets, so I need 9 of them to get the full thing. And this is all iron nuggets. This is 3 lapis and 4 redstone. Those are the actual elements. Brown, brown. I had a lot of cotton seeds here because I've not been having spiders, and using crooks on leaves gets old fast. Particularly since I'm not dealing with sheep yet either, so I needed wool. But we're not lacking wool now, and we're not lacking string now. So for the moment, I've decided to lay off on making more cotton, which we're also not quite lacking. An iron tree chopper. Which makes a surplus of saplings, which becomes dirt. Also making a good amount of oak wood, although I'm not quite netting positive with that charcoal generator for the plants here. This part's simple, very vanilla. The dispenser goes off every whatever number of seconds. Uh-oh. Back in there, 23 seconds. If we look at it here, we can see the 23 without accidentally taking them out. Here is some more modest work than Britannia, only we have the furnace making the charcoal and the extra utility pipe filling that dispenser. Otherwise, power through an ME P2P tunnel. Thus I only need the one wire coming out all the way here. And this is, of course, my secondary network. And on this side, the tunnel is the primary network. What am I? Oh, right. I have the import bus just grabbing the wood from my system. Export bus, I mean. And that's the interface, the terminal. Obviously, I have plenty of channels over here if I need something else. I'm only using 2 of, what, 16? Okay, let's ditch the sapling I picked up from somewhere. That was not an invitation to give me another one. Let's finish the mana glass over here. Since I only stopped that... Oh. Because I ran out. But I have more glass now, and converting that to mana glass is a simple task. How much do you have enough? Go. Yeah. Really very little mana for the glass. Which is good. Means I'm spending more time cooking it. And... there we go. That looks better. Maybe something on top to top it, I don't know. Six isn't going to be enough, is it? It's 8. Since this is the slab, excuse me, since this is slab, I don't have to worry about spawns, which is, yeah, that's better. Could fill in the middle, but I don't think it matters. Silver I'm keeping for now, so I can try to make a plant. Apatite I don't know what I want to do with, because it's Thaumcraft related, and I don't know the details. Tin I don't need. Well, I need, but I have plenty. What else do I have? We have redstone, which can go into the pulverizer with the coal. Speaking of Thaumcraft, lapis also can go in there. Yeah, probably doing fine for iron, but let's just toss it in here. That'll double it and sort it. Lead. Cinnabar, or smelt it into something, I believe. Ferrous. Ferrous, do I have any? On the ore form, I have some. Let me keep it in case I need to make plants of it. What's the last one? The last one's lapis. I have plenty of lapis blocks, ore. Okay, away into the system. The mana glass can go in the system. The bone meal goes into the system. Oak saplings should be turned to dirt. Crops I'm done with for now. Okay. Why am I floating? I'm on hover. That's why I don't like hover. My tree of cocoa beans seems almost done, then we can finish the floor here. I did the mana glass there. I need an idea. And that's for some sort of ground out this way for Thaumcraft. I mean, not too distant, if I put hover back on. How far can I even go before my system gives up? Not very. Enough to get started, though. No, he's put in another extension. That's just, I think, the long direction. Range. Thought I had a couple extra. Is it not called range? What is it? Booster. Wireless booster. Yeah, so we're right now at what? 62.8. If I put another in, we're at 68.3, which should do the additional I want for this. Obviously, every one I put in increases the AE cost, which, you know, means more power draw from here. I can save some of that, of course, by... This should be done. While I'm here, fill you back up with lava. Not very automated down here. Well, I don't know. Partially this is meso wires, but some manual stuff's going on down here. Like, that drum will fill up off of this, which will of course refill from all of these. Debating changing that up so I can either make more lava. I don't know. I'd rather just move off of lava power eventually. Solar is great and all, but as I said, it needs silver and I don't have enough silver. This is a presser setup for, well, nothing's in here, but for the soybeans. Nothing's in there because it's already converted. Smooth stone generation is currently going on here. I had soul sand creation, but I can just use Botania now to convert it. I mean, duplicate it. So no reason for me to have the huge automation. And part of why I had soul sand creation was I was trying to make heat sand automatically. Because the heat sand has a better odds for the Yellorium. But between the rare rate of heat sand from, you know, the soul sand and the rare rate of Yellorium, it's easier just to process sand directly. But I don't really have enough to start reactors and stuff. I don't know how much it is, but I believe it's a little more than a stack. Not actually done it. Most packs it feels cheaty. Particularly in single player. I understand its server friendliness, but it sits in a server. I need to crush the end stone. and then we can sift it. And get what? Oh, that's a good number. 48. Yeah, so we get a few interesting things from there. We get platinum ore, gravel, which is of course shiny. Tin, and some lead. Well as the silver. If you haven't used the draws, when I right click on there, it's just taking everything from my inventory and putting it into all the attached draws if there's a spot for it. So it's great after I've blocked up some of these just to do that, to get all that back in there without taking extra, well, too much extra stuff. I have a, you know, a lot of the stuff being sifted is set up to go into here automatically, not AE. Now, AE is hooked up to the draws, so AE, you know, so when I look in here, I see everything in the draws. What was that? Raw eel. Yum. Can I make sushi with it? Ooh, I can. Wasn't of the impression California rolls had eel in it, but that's okay. I don't have the seaweed, avocado, or cucumber, so I can't really make it, but I apparently have the eel, and I do have rice. Nor do I have a lemon tree, but that should be a tree. We could plant one for fun. I should be able to buy a tree. Cinnamon, vanilla, super, pomegranate, pistachio, or cinnamon. I think I can get oils from this. No, it was something else. I don't know. Spare me from doing all of... There we go. And one thing of gold. There's more trees around here. It's going to harm me. In fact, I can get some of this. Because while it's not going to be the final material, I can swap it like I've been. And I can get my wand. Yep. And we can expand out this corner a little bit. I might need to manually place some of it. One, two, three, eek. I hate when I do that. And it takes so much longer when you're flying. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do it this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for now. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have torches. much more than I need, but that's a builder's wand. And dirt. That's not a pickaxe. And a lemon tree. Oops. Become a lemon tree. Now I have lemons. Anyway, just a little decoration in the corner is what it's there for mostly, because this will be mostly blood magic stuff, that'll be mostly Thaumcraft stuff. Turn off hover. And that's just gonna leave a space here. By the way, this was the platform map, which started you below sea level here. I think it technically started you about right here. Yeah. I've leveled it off to where those two lower platforms were. And this did go down to that pool, but I've squared it off. I've gotten a little lazy with my safety railing because I've grown big enough now that it's unlikely I'm going to derp off, you know, some of these edges. And I have the jetpack, so we can quickly go back up into the sky. So the idea is I probably will leave the torches on the stairway here, since there's not going to be much else here. But I do want to ditch the torches down here. I don't know if it's just going to be scattered glowstone. I don't know. I'd rather hide it more, but the ways I know of doing that in mod packs in general are not in this pack. I can do painted glowstone and just have it, you know, scattered in the floor. That might do well. Or glowstone lamps, painted glowstone lamps would be interesting too. I've done that before. And those I can cut smaller if need be. So that might be an idea. Let's see. Those look mostly done. How are they like all done, but that one hasn't started and that one's one, you know, it's like I don't get it. Turn hover back on and we can just tell it to hurry up. So I just want to finish putting brown down and then we can experiment with other things. Any day now. This one. Yep. And again, all I need to do is well... No, I should turn hover off and just chop down with it, because otherwise it takes much longer to cut it. I've been meaning to, and I keep remembering this, you know, while my smeltery is full, so I can't do it. But I've been meaning to make a lumber axe. Well, my oak is being mostly automatic there, so I don't know, at some point I need to get a harvester or planter set up, probably up that way. But, so what do I need to do for this? It's not that hard. It's a plate, the larger axe head, and it's a thick binding. Don't have many of these, but that's okay. I have enough patterns. Really? Sticks. And oak. Birch. Give me a stack. There we go. Okay, so I needed which ones? I needed the larger axe, that one. How am I doing on face position? I'm shifting some and I know my camera's zoomed. Yeah, so I needed the broad axe pattern. I needed the thick tool binding. I think I have the tool rod already. And I'd be wrong. Well, I have the tool rod, but I don't have the tough tool rod. Those go back in. Did have the large plate pattern, interestingly. I thought that worked. Anyway, grab more cobble. Cobble's not automatic in the system right now, but I pull enough in frequently enough. It is being automatically produced, so. And the tough tool rod. Obviously, I now need to make casts of all these. Way, away, 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 away. Which means I need to turn off automation. That's the easy part. I also need brass. I should have a ton of it. Aluminum brass. By a ton, apparently I mean 11, because I never use it. And even now, 3 is all I need. I can make more. Usually what you end up doing is accidentally making a smeltery full. So I'll be happy I only currently have 11. Watch tomorrow me have, 12 stacks. What is that? A cloud? I don't recall putting anything up here. Yeah, it's a cloud. Odd that I only saw the 2. I've been meaning to scatter a few floating slime trees like this. I don't know if there's a way in this pack to make the slimy soil like from the islands in Tinker's Construct itself. The slime islands. But I think just a few floating trees will get the right effect. I guess I could remove the dirt at the bottom and put something that looks more like the slimy soil. Maybe even some colored dirt. Dirt. Because the blue slime dirt's what's actually used, but I don't know if there's any way of making it. There's no way of crafting it, obviously, it would tell me, but there might be a way of converting it to something, I don't know. It doesn't have much use besides its appearance, so. Blue. That would look similar, particularly from down here. So would the block of quartz. So I could always just do that, maybe. Let me look. Something quick and easy to do. Oops. Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Paint. Watch me not have any light blue. I do. Good. Yeah, so I think it'll look better if I mean, if I ever harvest this again, I'll have to, replace it with dirt or put dirt on top or something, but... What are Tinker's tools? This? Yeah. There's plenty of Tinker's stuff here. Yeah, that looks better than the dirt for the fake very, very small slime island. There are no slime items being generated in Agrarian Skies 2. At least, unless it's in one of the other dimensions I haven't been in yet, and haven't seen on anyone else's system. If it is, you can let me know. I'll eventually make it there, presumably. What I want from Tinker's is a lumber axe, because when I make like the tall pine trees and stuff, or some wood that's not oak, I just assume, you know, I don't need it constantly, but when I do it, you know, I want to harvest it quick, and it's very nice when you can just chop it down in one stroke. Turn off jetpack. Speaking of jetpack, I need to upgrade this too. It's only hardened, and I have resident material, so it should be upgraded. Let's put my gear back. No, I need... I don't know. What do I want to make this out of? How's my bronze supply? And what was this? 8, 2, 3. Don't have much cobalt. I have almost no... Use mana, can't we? Is... Mining level silver. That'll be enough for what I need. That's it. I need mining level bronze. Because some things need bronze. Paper is suboptimal in this pack. I can't make a lot of it out of paper, actually, because iguana tweaks. Make the binding out of paper, I think. But the handle won't work from paper. If it was base Tinker's Construct without iguana tweaks, paper can be good. I don't know, I have mixed opinions. It depends. For a lumber axe, I'm gonna use rarely. I probably just want something I can put mossy on and forget. That I don't need anymore. But it means the handle needs to be some sort of metal. And so will the head and plate wherever it went. Oh, it should be up here. No, I never made a cast. I had the pattern. Odd. Hob. I had the pattern, but I never made... Oh, right. Actually, this I can just use... Well, no, stone can't be used in tools. I can make it. Nanosteel, terrasteel, elementrium, void metal? That's something from Thaumcraft, isn't it? I could. Or I could just use something cheap enough like iron. I mean, what it usually ends up happening is... Nah, I don't want to spend that much time on it. What is void metal from then? I mean, I can make it less likely to. Oops. Feel like I messed something up there. And it's tough finding. I could make that paper. Away with you. And you for now. Well, there is a way of finding out. Oh, it is Thaumcraft. I mean, I haven't done any Thaumcraft in this pack yet, so don't ask me, and I'm not versed in Thaumcraft outside of what I've watched other people do. So, it's something on my to-do list eventually. I think it's endgame stuff, though. And I'm not going to want to use this. What was the other one? And, Ah. I don't know if it's new or not. As I said, I'm definitely not a Thaumcraft expert. Can you not use this in Tinkers? Interesting. Apparently not. No, it says Tinkers here. Just want to know the... durability is nearly infinite. I don't think I'm going to use it that much. It's not telling me what I need to know is mining level. Could do that. I'd have to make more. Or did you see it? Mining level cobalt. That's definitely fine. Just some of the trees here require harvest level bronze, which is something that Jaded Cat certainly did for the pack, because anything else I've used, you never need it more than iron. Not iron. You never need it more than, like, stone. You'd only go higher if, you know, you wanted the durability or speed. Especially for a lumber axe. I should have some of that pre-made. I just don't want to use Terra Steel, because that takes forever too. Well, unless I really up my production rate. But, you know, for the amount I'm using this, you know, in most packs, I just make a stone lumber axe and call it a day. How much do I need for this? Another 8? Yeah. I guess I have to do it a different way. Hopefully just here. Not here. No. Really? For the most part, that's what I am doing. That's... could use an upgrade, but mostly going automatic. It's just when I want a tall jungle tree once in a blue moon, or a tall pine tree once in a blue moon. Anything else, I'm just using this right now. The progressive automation stuff's very cheap. Yes, I have to repair the iron hatchet every now and then. But since it didn't want to smelt, I don't know why. I'd have to... Let's see. I mean, that's the stats. I mean, I can actually make manilium, but that takes time. But it seems to have no liquid version. So, without cheating in creative, I don't think I can do anything. I mean, unless we can put it in here. No. Yeah, it's not melting. So either I have to make really manilium, which probably needs more cobalt, because I'm not going to spend the rest of my cobalt on this, or half of it anyway. And the little bit of manilium I have, I'll need to repair this eventually. Unless it gets auto repair first. Actually, I have 2 modifiers now. I can just add an RF. Yeah, I can add a flux thing. Since it did just upgrade. So I might end up just adding flux, and then I never have to repair this. I'll just charge it like everything else. All I need is bronze. Let's just use bronze. Because making more bronze is a fairly easy operation. It wasn't smelting at all. And if it really is taking that long, it's going to need more than lava as the fuel. I'll have to look at the mod in general. But I'm spending more time on this lumber axe than it's probably ever going to be used, which is, I know some things, especially in the cross mods, require, liquid pyrotheum instead of lava in the smeltery. I have a thick tool rod, I have an obsidian plate, I have a bronze, I just need... What can I use here? Nether quartz? Mostly anything. Material cost 3. But paper was not in the list here either. Was obsidian in the... Yeah, it is. I can do that. That's easy. I mean, I wish they... Well, sometimes it shift clicks to the right place, but I wish it always worked. Oops. Jungle... Hopefully, just as a test run, of course, you're still now stuck with all the leaves up there. Usually I try to do it in the other direction for that reason. Engine on, hover on. Thank you. Weirdest texture sounds ever. What? There we go. Also good for that. Which is my dirt creation, by the way. Yeah, so that now works. Not really using it right now for more than that, but... because if I had a plan, I've entirely forgotten it. Just another mob hunter, yep. It says I've been killing brainy zombies. Not sure. I think so. No, that'd be something else. Seems like no witchery. Alright, my other project. Does it very slowly. Both making more stuff and working on automating all this. I almost want to automate it without the AE2 stuff, because I think the real inscriber looks cooler than this thing. It's like I'm happy for the extra feature, but while manually doing it, it lets me put in a stack of items and just have it done without worrying about all the hoppers and stuff. So it has its advantage. I have many ways of getting slime. That's not the problem. I mean, I can cut those down, but obviously it's up there more for show, because that's a... I mean, flying up's not that bad, but it's, you know, out of the way. We can always do the ex nihilo method, which is click some milk on a bucket of... barrel of water. And if you wait long enough, you actually spawn a slime. I'm not finding... well, I've managed 80 slime balls. Can I duplicate? I think I can just duplicate them too. Oops. Wrong. Yeah, cactus. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh. Interesting. Apparently we can convert cactus to slime and slime to cactus. Ah, that's where I got them all from. I forgot I did that. Yeah, so I have an MFR fisher running constantly somewhere under us here. Which is, you know, occasionally, among all the other random fish you see. Magical Crops is not in this pack. Pam's Harvest Craft and all that stuff is... I forget what... an Agricraft with the full thing. So these are iron nuggets and diamond nuggets and gold nuggets. Speaking of which, oops, I didn't want the wireless terminal, I wanted my... So while I've been playing today, I've gotten 13 diamonds, which is a nice improvement. That got me up to 45 there. And 13's within 2 hours, so... And that's only with the 3 plants going there. Hopefully eventually I can get more. The other one I have going is gold. I probably should get some compacting draws going for these. Particularly if I'm growing them in their smaller forms. Because if I set a high priority compacting draw, they'll just automatically go there, and I think we get the ability to see all of them in here. You know, all forms. But even those gold ingots I'm dealing with are here. No, that was not the one I needed. I'm only going to get the end stone ones. I need so much lead, but I do need the silver. End stone, once crushed, ends up being a good supply of silver. I know many people like the idea of this map with solar power, not the lava power I have going down below. But my frame-eating contraption. But, yeah, the solar requires lots of silver to get going. I've never heard of time torches. So quest-wise, what do we have? I don't know what distracted me from this. Or I ran out of something and went to something else. That, if I recall, is annoying crafting. Can do a flux windmill probably. I don't know, everything's a little easier now that I have. Oh, it's just tin. And a machine frame, basic. And one of these. What? Oh. If click. All the crafting becomes so much easier once you have a... Don't know if my computer could deal with that one. I don't think so. I think Jaded Cat would consider that cheaty for what he was creating in the pack. Right. Not looked into that properly. Guess it's that one. Thing I hear about these, though, is for them to work well. And I'm only at, what, 90 here? Is they need to be very high up. And compared to my 300 something RF a tick lava generator, that's not cutting it. It's already a solar power too. Yeah, so maybe eventually I'll... That is powering my system a little bit, but it's very little power it generates, and less at night. By less I mean none. Okay. Quest book. More wind. Yeah, 24. Does this unlock anything? No. So I don't really get anything for using it. Is gold better than electrum? I mean, I assume I can make a tesseract, which I've not... No, I've made frames. So unless something... used them all, which would have been annoying. And put a bunch of them far in the sky, far away, and yes, it'll make power, it's a way. It just seems inefficient for the pack. I don't know. At some point, I'm thinking of making a pack which this has extra utilities. Don't understand why sometimes they drop. I assume what they're doing is they're dropping the reading glasses at, you know, a stack size of 0. And of course my magnet grabs onto it, but I can't actually pick it up. It can now drop into the void. At some point, I think I have to make a pack which has extra utilities, because there's a lot of it I like, but disables the generator part. So, the original mod power generations can be utilized instead. Mod being whatever sets of mods I'm using. Because I don't mind, you know, the angel blocks and many of the other features. The power and item transport is, not a problem. Won't adversely hinder most other solutions. By the way, the automation here was disabled because I get many more random heads, many more Wither Scully heads with the current configuration. I have Witchwater up there, which is converting the skeletons to Wither Skellies. But for my current needs, I'm good. I just need to find out a where. Maybe get one more first. And this is not even particularly beheading on here. It's just the once in a blue moon I'm around there, I'm more likely to get a skull. Hi, Jonathan. I need... This doesn't really need to be here. That's still processing. We can now get that silver processing, though. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong ones. Silver... Tiny lead. Oops. And toss the extras back in there for next time. Lead, silver. I don't think tin makes an alloy with any of that. Mind if I do this safe, then sorry. How are we doing? Not that I don't have some pre-made of the mana steel, but while I'm working with the pool anyway. Here, I'm just filling it out anytime I have time. I've done all the quest work in Britannia. So I'm in less of a hurry to worry about any of it. Except for where some of the resources it gives me is useful. All of 8, and that includes a few the quest book gave me. Of course, you stand near there and you slow down the mana production. Okay. I know Hypnotize is using that for most of his fuel production. I mean, most of his power production. Given the speed this goes, it could certainly help. You know, if I was to fill it in with plants for the... used the cyclic assembler before. I've not really used this. Might be useful. Might be useless, because I would just use AE. I made the crafting terminal. I need to make... Right. I need to upgrade this to something that's not progressive automation. Or some way of auto-repairing the hatchets. I don't think it's possible to get one... Well, I don't know. I'd have to get it in the right material level that the machine accepted it. And it needs to not get confused by a permanently unbreaking one. Might be possible, but I'm not quite sure how to succeed. Because usually once I upgrade the tool at all, it doesn't recognize it for, you know, in the intermod. It would help. Okay. Come on. I know. We should just open it up and enjoy the charge creeper up front. Up close and personal. Okay. Most of it. Where I got the redstone from. What do I want to work on next? I can make it. Machinist's workbench. There we go. Oh, that's, I know what those are. There we go. Okay, well, that's the easier recipe. Without intermediate steps. You know, given the number of these, I need to end up crafting. Let's just make a bunch. Because I'm tired of the manual crafting of them. Okay, so I'd need to make the patterns, of course. If the quest book isn't so nice to provide it. Hypercharging. I've already upgraded to hardened, and it needs more upgrading. Odd that you make... Yeah. Did these not count? Okay. There's so many other crafting automation ways that I might use it. Oh, lucky for me, it included all the rest. Didn't I make a bunch of these? Thank you. That's sawmill, not lumberjack. Glacial precipitator. I sort of bypassed that and used Botania. But it has a heart, which is good, because I could use a couple more. Those were bronze or copper? Copper. Done. Toss it in here so I don't have to think about the progression. They've done some gears you really cannot do it any other way. Turn automation back on. I forget if there is a way for copper. There might be. Yeah. So I could make this just with some iron. Or copper, I guess. But that'll only need 4 ingots each, and will only take a moment if we ignore it. Welcome back, Dakota. Just waiting for some automation of copper gears as I continue on some of these random quests I've sort of ignored before I had AE2 set up because some of the macro crafting gets tedious to say the least. I'm not quite sure when you left. I'm in the progress of... I made the cyclic assembler, and I made the that workbench. And right now I'm waiting for 2 copper gears for a glacial precipitator. I have 8. Good. I put my ingot cast away. What did I do with it? And apparently you missed whatever I did with my ingot cast. That's annoying. Not like missing it in my inventory. Okay, well, we'll have to make another one of those. Oh, there it is. It was in the system. Don't know why I missed it earlier. You can take the tin. And apparently with the lag of the chat, I thought of that just as you typed it. Good. And a blizz rod. You missed yesterday, because I wasn't streaming, a very unsuccessful dragon fight. I don't think I've failed so miserably before, and there's nothing special about the dragon fight in this world. So usually, you know, you're in Moddit, you have flight, and if there's nothing special, you just attack. Die, lose the jetpack, you know. And then fail trying to get back in. Yeah, I don't actually know how far behind chat is. I don't know how... I don't think chats should be delayed. I know the video is like 30 seconds behind. Hi, Joel. Just, in my Agrarian Skies 2 world. Been playing it for a little while. Well, I've gotten most of the tech stuff done. You know, so we have most of learning the skyblock. I'm only missing some dimensional stuff. I'm not sure what soul dimension is. Obviously, Tinker's stuff, I'm done with everything in the quest book. This is Agrarian Skies mod pack. Agrarian Skies 2. The link is in the description. Also, do note that there's about a 30-second delay on the chat. By which I mean, I'm seeing you say it almost instantly. But by the time you see the video of me talking, it's about 30 seconds to 40 seconds delayed. That's not opened yet. Let's start that, because that's going to take time, particularly since I know nothing about it. Obviously, I've not done much here besides, like, make a, wand. Well, I'm reading it fairly instant, I think. Usually, unless something's really distracting me, but one good thing about being in the overworld here, it's a fairly peaceful realm. For the most part, I just started streaming recently. So I have, you know, I have other streams, but not much other YouTube videos. The idea of editing these videos into an actual, you know, 30-minute episode sounds more work than I'm willing to put in quite yet. Might be in future. But streaming, well, it takes a little bit of prep work to get going. Obviously, I'm just playing. Water power storage, should be done. Power conservation. Oh. Guess I could make it. This is because you can, because I can't imagine any source creating enough peat to, you know, keep you going. Enjoy the night. I don't think I'm up too much longer. Well, maybe a bit. Been 2.5 hours streaming right now. But well, if I keep streaming, I'm sure I could get a bunch of subs. I know it was a little more popular when this YouTube gaming app just came out. Right now, the number of people browsing seems to have gone down. Well, many of my streams have been 3 to 4 hours. I mean, I've been mostly in vanilla Minecraft, building and stuff. In fact, Tuesday night should be my next vanilla Minecraft playthrough. Anything not vanilla I'll do whenever I feel like, but Tuesday nights I'm trying to do a vanilla Minecraft server. I'm limiting that to 1 a week because there's sometimes not necessarily boring, but grindy stuff that isn't quite up to streaming tasks. But I'm hoping to make a villager trading hall on the vanilla server. Here, I just need to make an auto spawner. I have a villager already in a safari net. I'm not quite sure why I don't have an auto spawner yet. Probably because I got a detour from that quest line. You don't happen to know how much Urlorium you just need to build a 3x3? Well, but I'll do it some other time. Well, that's why I don't want to do all of it on stream. I don't know. I mean, I hear a lot of people, but the reality is when you look at Dinnerbone, looking at the stats, more than half Minecraft players only play vanilla. And to some extent, you know, I've been here for 2 hours. Sometimes you spend 2 hours and it feels like you're just here in the crafting grid. And I feel the good thing of vanilla is it's simple and you can make complex things in it. The problem with some of modded is it's not simple, but it handholds you a little too much. And obviously, this is an open sandbox. You can, if you put some work into it, get around that. Yeah. Because you need it for all the building blocks. But, you know, obviously I go between vanilla and modded, so. What I like about vanilla is, you know, the strange redstone contraptions. Of course, if I do too much of that scratching my head on camera, it's not going to be good watching viewing material. Might as well, you know, show you the video of me coding a mod. Or, you know, coding in the bytecodes of Minecraft. It's a nice logic puzzle and all, but it doesn't make good viewing material. So my trick on the vanilla is, and the reason it's only once a week, is I have to try and... Did I put my ME card into the ME system? Okay. Or did I just cue it off the edge of the world? Ah, I see what I did with it. But as I said, Tuesdays is the vanilla, and, you know, I'm try to think through something slightly more interesting, although it can be a lot of building too, and... I don't know. I haven't been on many public vanilla servers. But what I see a lot of is not vanilla servers, but, you know, plugin, you know, modded servers vanilla client, and that's basically what all those plugins mean. Well, I'm lagging more in my low quality one, but I know Google has to transcode it more. And I don't want to go full quality because I eat more of my bandwidth, and well, my frame rate is mixed blessing. that's not what really is making me lower the quality of the video some. That was a chicken egg. I think we finished... yeah. Oh. Question is... well, the problem is Yellorium is not the easiest thing in this pack. I mean, you always have the laser drill, but by the time I have enough power to run a laser drill, I have found a way. To either power my entire base and all the operations I intend to have, or I at least found a bunch of Yellorium already. We get this from 3% from heat sand. %1 from regular sand on the sieve. Now, maybe I do what others have done and just continue the other power stuff. Nothing stops me from that, and hopefully something I do gives me enough power to run a quarry. Because then I can run a quarry in the nether, and there is nether ores. Or in the deep dark. So there may not be Yellorium there? I don't know. I have to fight the wither for actually getting into the deep dark. I should have enough compressed cobble. For the... no, I definitely have enough. I'm going to there right now. If I need to go further, I can. Need to set up some deep stores if I start a quarry too. But that's not a big deal. Actually have some. On my inventory. But I recall my first stream had a bunch of people who showed up when Google just started the service. After which, I don't get many. I don't know what I would do with a Draconic Evolution storage. But this pack is certainly very limited in that. One, we do not have Draconic Evolution. But, basically, I think the best storage is the resonant energy cells. Obviously, you can stack them. But we have no Ender IO either. It's a shame, I like Ender IO. But it does some things, as well as draconic evolution, that don't... I don't want to say don't play nicely, but, you know, oversimplify the rest of the quests. But that's storage. Power generation is my headache here. So I guess with Draconic Evolution I could just generate the power with whatever I threw into the culinary generator and the potion generator, and when I had enough, run an entire huge quarry on reserve. When do we run out of... Guess I have enough. Think so? Yes. I've not quite determined what... I mean, I have to make one for the quest. I think I have half of one built. But I haven't decided what I would really use it for. I mean, I guess I could do more lava storage that way, but... Bedrockium drum isn't that hard. And neither is just attaching this directly to the system there if I cared enough. Just this way I make sure I keep a little bit in reserve. Since I am, you know, unless I'm thinking about it and throw some type of fuel into the potion or culinary generator, I am running exclusively off the lava power. No, you're talking... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't think that thing's there. The ender chests and those well, tank. Is it here? I've used it in other mods, but I don't think it's in here. I forget if this lets you go teleport. But the chicken chunk one, not chicken chunks, but chicken mod one is in here. Mind you, I could just use a tesseract to pump lava if I cared. Easy enough just keeping this going for now, though. Or, better yet, put liquid pyrotheum under it and lower it somewhere. Then it goes, I think, 7x. It's only going 3x right now, so that would over double. I mean, it's large and ugly, but the whole point of it down here is I don't have to care. I wanted to finish brown. And then I wanted to think decoration. That was a miss. E 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll do 8. And shifting crust. I've not used Thaumcraft much. I intend to start it soon. This is not Thaumcraft, though. This is a Britannia version of the Equal Exchange. And it doesn't replace slabs properly, so I can't fix that. I out already? Of course, I'm left with problems like that. I'm not sure what to do. That's decidedly not done. But there should be accents eventually, it's just this is a better base than the cobble. Ain't. Crust. I've not used that manual sieve. And how long? Are those... I don't know why you didn't like them. I mean, they were carpenter's blocks, but... Now, of course, after all this, I'm gonna have to decorate some paths and in-ground, I don't know. Just looks better than the random... It would stop doing that. The random stuff from the original map being converted. That's not set up yet. How much more do I have? And I've been collecting brown... Not many, but a few. Okay, so I have more than a stack. I left the recipe in there, but whatever. Please tell me I can get this without joining them. Okay, so some forged microblocks aside, and whatever I want to do with the purple there. I was thinking a path down would look good, but the purple path down does not look good. The something around the rubber tree looks fine, but I'm not sure it should be white stained clay either. Don't need that many. Forget if the resonant exchanger, or even if the Thaumcraft equivalence exchange would properly replace the slab. I'm doing this manually because I know the shifting crust fails on that. That was... Oh, those were strips. I know what I did. Okay. And that's... Where are they hiding? The magnet's trying to get it to me, but it can't succeed. Maybe they're underneath? Who knows? Well, strips I can do, I just need the saw. And while I'm here, the cover. And then I can just swap them out, I think. Okay, so now that one should look flush again. Very nice. Now, the other one was... that. Can I swap them? No such luck. Hammer! That could use hiding too, but that needs an AE hiding. That was the hollow one. Anyway, a lot of the trick here is to make it look like dirt and grass without actually having grass, because all the passive mobs are hostile on this map. I don't know why I'm spending the time worried about it here so much, but because I just want to rip out this whole section. Covers! Just give me all of them. I can try to put them there if I ever put the automation back on. Okay. The automation was letting them drop onto the spikes. This doesn't work successfully with the witch water so much. Also for a while had the MFR, what's the killing device, grinder. But this is really a great setup for a grinder. Don't need the chair, don't need the... Hey! Oh, 3 hours, and I finally converted what I intended to the brown colored stone. Bunch of other stuff on the way, but you know. Less mana than I expected to find. Cover off, please. Well, if that's the case, that used quite a bit, the shifting crust for the entire area. Drop it in this one, it won't do any harm. And whatever's left it can grab from there. Go. And well, these are MFR stuff, so they shouldn't be that bad. Not bad. That's what slowed me down. How many did I need? 2 of those, which each needed 1 of those. I only needed 2, okay. And of course I'm out of hardened glass. Somehow, this one feels the cheaper. I mean, it's painful to do. I could do like I do for the clear glass, put the tank here and just attach a... Nah, I'd have to put a filter. For streaming, making a stack of obsidian, you know, making a stack of the glass in here is painful. How's my obsidian? Ah, stop. You only get one of those. And it takes 2 of those per pane of glass. Oh, the pulverizer does better. That I can do. Let me pulverize... Well, half a stack will give me a stack of the dust. No, that's not bad. Obviously, there's things that just need automation. Like a ex nihilo obsidian generator. As opposed to me putting that drum here, piping it in, and right-clicking. Easiest is just to make a separate lava generation so it's not taking out of the main store. And just automate it. Since slow but steady is all I really need. That or pipe it into the, make a separate lava generation, pipe it into the, what's it called? The igneous extruder. Borrow the, lava. Just put a water source block out on top there, temporarily. Into the chest. Hey man. So I made a bunch of silicon process. How are we doing? Logic. I have half a stack. I would have no engineering, because that requires diamonds. Calculation. I have a bunch. How's my diamond? I'm actually starting to have diamonds. Thanks to the diamond farm. Almost a stack. And that's only with 3 plants going here. I've gotten like 20 in the 3-hour stream. Now, of course, course, I would get some more if I was processing gravel. How's my silver? I have over 100 silver. That's a nice change. And a bunch more ready to go. Apparently I'm coming to the end of my stream because I'm starting to sleep on obvious things. Got some platinum, tin, and more silver. And those are the crushed, so we go crushed end stone, then we have to sieve it, and then I get those crushed platinum, silver ores. The white versions. The red versions are the netherrack versions. Let's see. So I was in the middle of this, and it required these. Going. What's the other ingredient? Don't want aluminum glass if I can help it. It's lead. Lead's easy. Just need a few to get going. I'll let the rest complete, of course. Just making it in batches so I don't have to do this again for a little while. But hopefully eventually I, use AE to automate all this. Okay, let's try this again. One, two, have me move on to the sludge broiler part. I should have a bunch of these already. Have a bunch. Leave me alone. Micro crafting at its finest. Iron gears. Yes. Anyway, besides using... No. We get iron gears only through here. go. Okay. This is done. It's creating that. This should be right. Halfway because I'm not automated enough to go further. Put the ingot cast down. Or I either forget it or find my wireless terminal in there. How many did I need to? Sludge broiler. Steam. Steam dynamo. That's why I haven't made a ton. I'm gonna need more than I have. Okay. Let's just make a dozen or so. And there I go. And that should complete the quest. Water, heat it to boiling, produces steam. Pump steam into the steam turbine will produce power. Well, I can look at these now that I finally created them. Also look at my prize. It's something. I think I got a bunch from sifting though. Just a few. If I have to pump water, I don't have another aqueous accumulator around, do I? Nope. Well, let's come down here then so I can borrow existing water. Assume it takes fuel. What goes there? The quest book tell me? Oh well. We'll watch it. I'm sure I'll figure it out or I'll go look it up. this looked more successful. And from Hypnotized, it looked like they had some interesting things hidden in there. Bioreactor and biofuel generator. Ah, it is going up. It's going to need much more coal. Looked like it maybe was worth it once it got up to speed. Does it take a lava bucket? That's interesting. I don't know how much steam this makes to power these, but I wouldn't have an empty one, would I? Don't want the leadstone. Well, I can make it empty. This was actually the cell that was here until I upgrade it. But if the lava works that much on the way, maybe I want to just automatically bottle it, type it in, and if it can power 2 of these, that would be equivalent, from what I gather, at full steam to this. Almost. Be interesting. Might play with it. But this certainly seems something that needs quite the warm-up time. Anyway, something to play with. That's going to take a little bit of time, and I'm not up to it right now. The other one was this, the bioreactor and biofuel generator. Bio. The slime, bricks, that I'm gonna have to probably make. And the real thing I'm missing is a fermented spider eye. Didn't I just make one of those for something? Oh, right, I was converting a villager. That's the reactor. That's the generator. Much easier, now that I've made all that prep stuff. That's just so I had some. That's still working. Empty efficiency buffer. And this convert those. Well, sort of. Anyway, I know what they used in Hypno was actually using these, claim. Which, for him, had an interesting augment, but I don't seem to get that. That changed. Give me a break. But keep it when I put it back down? Yep. So, we'll experiment with those at some point too, maybe? I don't know. As I said, part of what I want is just something to make a reasonable amount of power for a quarry. If it's not enough to run it plus my own stuff, I can keep it separate. And I'll just pipe it correctly. Not a big deal. $310. $310. Uh-oh. And what's worse about them, how did you even spawn in there? I made it too high with the witch water. What's bad about him getting out, though, is the mobs also like killing your plants. The last one that escaped decided to, like, warp through here when I had a bunch of wheat growing. Got the wheat back, at least. Be annoying if you actually well, as long as I have one 10-10-10 seed. Regrowing them's easy enough. It's that initial one that's a pain. Actually had something in there. There's my iron gears. I need more music in this shuffle. Actually, what Google needs is something like Twitch, the music streaming service. Anyway, I think I'm about to call it for the night. Because really at a loss as to what next. I mean, I need to come out this way. I don't know, I need a good building material. Need some paths down there too, but that's for later. Or if I want something like the fuse wood I've been using around here. Just mind the minor explosions while you harvest it. I mean, I could use more living rock, I guess, though if I was to use it significantly, I would need to automate it. What woods do we have? Of course, some of these I don't think I'm far enough in. I don't think I'm far enough in to get a lot of that. What do I have? Let's ask the better question. I have the dark wood. Ghost wood. That it is. Now, let's experiment. And let's set this up. I need that brand new. And some dirt. I don't know this tree. Or much of the mod it's from. Let's just be ready for a surprise. Got my bone meal. Well, the good news. No kaboom. Hopefully that was a limited thing to the fuse wood. One sapling. Yeah, I'm not sure doing it with the crook helped in this case. Probably not linked up to the mod. Because I've gotten 3 now? 4. 5. So breaking it with bone meal is better than the crook. Oh. I have to look into this tree a little more. Let them naturally despawn and see what happens. It'll be enough for my playing with. I'm not sure if I want planks. I think what would be better is what I was doing with the fuse wood, so I don't have to farm these all day. And just go with the panels. They're a little thicker. And we can just make something that would be right up here, I think. All I need is a starting spot. The only problem with doing it this way is I'm fairly sure the wand fails. Part of me thinks I should do something to make the rain not happen, like put Tinker's Construct clear glass way up there over the whole place, but that'd take forever even with not a glass might be easier. I like this idea of a pathway through here, and then maybe I'll do something else. Anyway, for right now, let's just make it equal distance on both sides. There we go. Most stuff will be that way and this way. This is just a little work area. I would say room, but room would entitle I was intending to enclose it. And maybe I want to upgrade this to the jet plate so I stop slowly sinking. I'm gonna fight the wither and just use the extra utilities. I don't want that. Wings. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Good. Guess it matters less, but whatever, that'll be fine size. And stay there. Wrong. I need some sort of light. So these are panels. I can just put some glowstone nooks hidden underneath somewhere. Or if I want to see it, what I'm doing better, the rods. Wrong. Need to go into my system, which hopefully still reaches here. Something like there. Up, up. There. There. And close enough. And somewhere in the middle of all sides. Something will fill the middle, of course, but that should handle block light. Never quite sure. F7's acting strangely in some version of something here. That'll do it. Come back. No, I don't. Planks. cover is now off. Note it. Yeah, block light 10 right here with all the glowstone nooks under us. Oops. I guess my next trick is, even before I think of the Thaumcraft stuff, is well, to get AE over here. Because at first I'm going to want a normal crafting terminal. But then AE is going to link in with the whole Thaumcraft extension stuff. So how's my glass cable supply? The red one in particular? Horrible. Okay. But I have been producing some red dye, so that's not a big deal. Glass cable. Can I make a stack? I can make 16. Please don't use that. Of course not. And those in, put that in, that away. Okay. Bit of that. Yeah, so, whoa, don't walk off the edge. Yes, probably put an AE terminal. I made this even, right? No, okay, good. Probably put an AE terminal right here in the floor. Or maybe even right here. That probably means I need to grab some of that cobble. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there we go. And the wand. And let's start making our under the ground floor for here. And let's not bother with silly views. Guess I could half slab it. There's my Okay. Allows me to hide things down here. Starving. How are we doing on logistical space? Even, okay. It tends to be bright enough down there anyway. Now I need the wand. Of course. Okay, that looks like the distance I'm really looking for. Okay, so it's just a start here. Obviously this gets expanded as I need it. And I'm gonna need torches on top of here. Prevent spawnability or make it too tall so it's one, you know, so it's both sides are on the half block. So too tall I might not be able to fly out of here. It might be fine given all the glowstone around. I'll go stand up on it and check. Yeah, block light 11, block light 13. 12. And so far, at least now, I don't have to think about any light down here. In. There we go. And hopefully, while I was building that small platform, I got my glass ready. And that can be combined with this, right? Yeah. And then I can finish making a bunch of that. Good. Luix. There. That was supposed to go in here. Just the usual progression to keep resources inbound. Well, sand is the urlorium source. I may just set up the automation for continuously processing sand. I should be able to auto-condense these with an export bus and some various auto-crafters on ME. Oh, that's not too hard, really. It's just... I haven't done it. Excuse me, hiccup. I mean, everything feels like opening up, you know, Pandora's box. Pulverize. So until the resources really require it, it gets delayed. Sand. We need to make more sand, too. That's made through other means, which is faster, but... Oops. We need it to be seeds. Then we put it in here and wait about a minute. Right. Made the glass cable. Now I want it to make it red. And then I want it to somehow do some teleportation magic. Might be easier if I set up... So, I need a line from this network. Out that way. Maybe I just want to loop around here. Because anything far from here is going to go through this network through a P2P tunnel. Because most, you know, outside of the right here, effectively, everything should be P2P tunnels on this. Could just stick, well, let me think. So there's going to be 4 P2P tunnels in there, eventually, if I need it. Those I'm a little less keen on for various reasons, but... And that'll take one wire going into here, which can actually jump into the wire up there, if need be. That's not a problem. Though it probably won't. Do I have another head? Ooh. And do I have an anchor? Just trying to keep this red even if they're right next to each other, because it's different from the main network. Elsewhere I can play with colors. Oh, I should use 2 of these. Or more. Okay. If I come out here, I'll be able to split off 4 wires without a problem. And we'll just make that my main my wire for now. Can I go higher with this since it eventually needs to be anyway? In fact, let's skip that idea and just go up from there. There we go. Okay. And if I'm here, we can start going this way. And by having all these distant areas with P2P tunnels, or in this case, possibly multiple P2P tunnels, because there'll be all the Thaumcraft stuff, I spare myself the some of the channel headache. Not all of it, of course, but some of it. So basically, this line's allowed to hold 8 P2P tunnels, not 8 channels. And each channel can hold the 32. You know, each P2P tunnel can hold the 32. And this is much easier with a decent jetpack. I'm not worried about loading wire. Now, if we need significant RF here for some reason, I'm going to have to rethink that. Right now, I just have a small line, which if we need to tap into is okay, but not doing much. Am I bumping into something? That was a stack? Okay. Need the recipe. Only need that. I don't know. Is there a way of slowing down how fast you go up? I got used to the other tiers. It feels too fast now. Okay, that's all I need for that. I do need another P2P tunnel, which will require some crafting. That one. Oh, I'm right. Okay. Or let's just make half a stack now that I have close enough and an easier renewed supply of diamonds. So this is engineering. And silicon I have already. And redstone. And that I need it for the other craft anyway. Because I don't really want to use those directly. I'm not quite getting materials fast enough. But I'm so used to another world I have where I did have all the auto crafting in place. It's nice to tell it to go and forget it for a couple of minutes. Here, the most we're doing is the ability to do some bulk. But that'll change. I hear a baby zombie. It usually means he's swimming. Problem with the swimming zombie. Well, if he drowns, it's not a problem. because I keep losing my arrows when I right-click everything in here. $14. What are we? We are 1:38 a.m. Time to wrap it up as soon as I get some inscribers. Not inscribers. But I should get a crafting terminal up over here. Not sure how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have the arcane workbench, the work table, at least a crucible. I don't even know where the AE stuff will be. It might be off that way, that way. Obviously I need many things for Thaumcraft. I guess I'll just put in that spot, the terminal. Because that's just a normal basic crafting terminal. So I guess all the terminals for Thaumcraft will have to be added. And that's okay. How is our oak doing? It seems to be netting slightly less than it's spitting charcoal out. I already used a bunch and I don't recall. So obviously I need a slightly bigger tree farm eventually. Given the rate it's been going, I think that's about a week of actual gameplay time. I also want some other types of trees. Oh. I don't know. I get my birch wood you see from these two, usually. But, usually most of the trees I manually cut down is for dirt. And I need it quite a bit to create all the topiary grass you see, even at the slabs. Okay, come on. Oh, whatever. That's enough for now. And I'm sure to find the rest when I need to make the next processor. Okay, P2P tunnel. Good. Cable. One of those will let me get off, but I need regular... that should do it, although... I made a ton of those. That's good. Cheap enough. What was that? That was the... this. And a crafting firm. Wait. That. Then this. Then normal cable. Gonna be my way, isn't it? It's somewhere. Or what block that's in. It'll light everything there. Yeah. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Now, the only reason it's not powered is I haven't linked the P2P tunnel. So this one's being used for farming stuff and the wireless terminal. This one's being used for Botania area. And this one, for now, I'm gonna have to play with that when I can focus on it. And now, this, perfect. It's linked in with the entire system. Double check here. Yeah, 1, 2. So even of what I've gone out has plenty of channels. That's not the problem. I just don't want to get stuck without the flexibility. And as you saw, I really have the ability to have 8 P2P tunnels over that red wire out to the area. So we should be good for everything. And if not, well... Probably, if not, I should have used subnetworks. Which I will for some crafting tasks. It's just trying to get a lot on your main. In fact, I have one subnetwork for some storage stuff already. The main storage is just up with the main thing. I don't think I'm going to need more than that in this series, but maybe I will. If I do, I'll reconsider how it's operating. But the chest storage here is on a subnetwork. And the deep store here. So I probably will have subnetworks for lines of deep stores at some point. Hi, chickens. There's nothing in here anymore. There's an ME import bus underneath. Well, the transfer node, it's linked into a shared chest here for all the farming. What mod am I using? This is Agrarian Skies 2 mod pack. Right now, I'm just making an area for Thaumcraft in general. It will be not just here. This is just for some small basics, but it'll be this side of the floating island. You can see we have Britannia stuff over on here, which I should expand for the whole side, at least to this deep. The pack also focuses on blood magic, which should be up this way. Bees and trees and forestry and all that will be somewhere eventually. Fiery, angry zombies. Thought he went up and didn't come down. There we go. He's swimming in some, witch water there, which is helping me get some wither skulls passively, almost. I'm at 5. Probably get one more and remove the witch water and just automatically collect drops again. Though the XP is nice. Being that it's a sky block, of course we have all the, you know, x-axis, x-nihilo, x-asterisk stuff. This instant actively running, does that mean something's ready to go into it? Apparently got the one more. Didn't even notice it there. Put that away. I didn't really want to do that. What are these called? Gravel. They are supposed to go in here, where the hammer will deal with it. Go. And a common treasure bag. couple ender pearls and some gold nuggets. That away, put that away, put that away. Put this away, and maybe we'll call it a night. So, I got that. Maybe we'll turn this off from the witch water anyway. That I just need a bucket. Bucket. One's the source block. Okay. I always seem to lose my buckets. Now they'll stop getting stuck in weird ways. Can I somehow... I sort of both want to stand here on the half height on the pipe, so I can look in and kill them when they're on this side, and have them be able to drop down. Oh, I know how I can do it. It needs a couple of solid blocks. Here. It's fine. Ugly with the pistons. I have some lacy blocks. There, are you there? Piston here. No. Actually, the piston... Ugh. I'm doing it wrong. Of course I'm doing it wrong. I need the piston out here. Makes this a tight fit, but we'll live. I know it's its job to collect the items as they drop. But sometimes... Okay. That'll deal with that. I need a few of these. And I need a couple of lever levers. Lever. just double check that the light level hasn't messed up. Uh-oh. Wrong spot, there we go. And while we're at it, we can remove this. I only had that to stop Endermen from spawning in the witch water, because they get cranky. No, we're fine. Good. Well, except skeleton might get engineering, but for the most part it's going to be automatic. UA. On the floor. UA. That's ready to go. I forgot from something else. Oh, I know what it was. The blue wood. The dark wood. Angel block I'm not using. Watering can I might use. This should go away just so I don't accidentally die with it. It was annoying enough to make. I don't want to make it again. Crash. And right before I call it, let's see how my mana production is doing. It exists. Not enough to do any of the activities. Well, that might be enough. Little short. Figure out how to collect the beehives, but I haven't started that. Okay. I have those last diamond processors completed. Ouch. They have... So when I'm ready, I can spawn 2. That'll let me get the rest of the extra utility stuff. This is back to automatic mode, so it's going to collect bones periodically. We have a terminal and thus AE connection ready out here for all Thaumcraft stuff. I know I have a wand in here, but it's of course the lowest level, and the upgrades will have to come later. And I haven't done anything else, so I guess on my own anyway, the next thing is to start the Thaumcraft. And I'll probably run around this off stream somewhere. But otherwise, I'm calling it a night, because it is certainly time. So for those of you who have followed me tonight, I hope this was mildly entertaining. I do know if you find streams slow, the best thing you can do is talk, because I will respond. That's the reason I'm streaming. So feel free to chat with me and other streamers. If they don't respond, they're doing it wrong. Anyway, till next time. Tuesdays, if anyone's still watching this, I do a stream on my vanilla server. We're building, constructing massive things, so that's not a boring place. This is much smaller than some of the builds we have made, especially Guardian Farms. Ouch. Anyway, till next time.